Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Sunday. And yes, we did start off with some technical issues, but we have them resolved, hopefully. And we are back in Palworld, where we just took care of a whole bunch of Depressos and got what is probably, conceivably, another 3 Depresso eggs out of the deal. And where are we anyway? I have no idea. We're out exploring. So how's everyone doing? Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Maybe you're ready for the week ahead. Maybe not. I know the feeling. Either way. Alright. Oh, there's an egg down there. Whee! And it is a regular damp egg. I'll take it. And I feel like we want Raven Nightwing. Come on. Ah, that's the Golden Hills settlement. All right. And drive by, you say hi. Oh, happy Sunday, looking good. Well, thank you. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you've had a good weekend. Hopefully ready for the week ahead. Oh, okay. So we're heading towards this capture Extirdeer Terra. That's what we're heading towards. On the way, we've managed to grab several eggs. Anything up there? It doesn't look like it. A couple of Mammoths up here fighting, it looks like. Yeah, they're fighting each other. There's a chest over there. Dare I risk it while they're in the middle of fighting? Probably not the brightest move ever. Well, while they're doing that, I thought so, a lift monk effigy. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. Should be done with their little war by now. No, they're not. Wow, they are very evenly matched. Well, it does look like one of them is going to get the best of the other. Go ahead and put that away. And hold on. Alright. Seems like the sound notifications for chat aren't working on the YouTube side this evening. So I will try to keep up with the chat. If I miss anything though, my apologies. That's Hawk. We've taken care of Hawk a couple of times, but you know what? We're going to do it again. Because free bounty tokens. You gonna do anything, Nightwing, or are you just gonna stare at it? I was hoping you were planning on doing something. Alright. Alright, come on. So apparently, can't. What? Not enough room to mount you here? Is that it? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're about to, run into the middle of another camp anyway. Come on. Alright, come on, you. And what are you? Ah, a Nox. Huh, not very well built, is it? Alright, come on. Thank you. More syndicate over here. Alright, come on. Second there, I thought that was mine, but it's like, no, I have Nightwing out. Is that it? Alright, come on. #1 wildlife sanctuary. I get the feeling that's way across the water over there. Well, this might have made a good, well, it makes a good spot for mining. Probably not such a good spot for a base. A black marketeer. Rocky egg. Damn egg. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to want something a little different? We'll try. Huh. Surprisingly, you'll recover your stamina on the water. I was not expecting that. course, it's getting dark now. Oh, Drive-By says, gonna be fun. VIPs from all over the world coming to my office for the week. Yearly gathering of the royals, I guess. So, yes. So, yes, you're ready for the week? Sounds like, fun. Custom random requires riding a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. Well, we're not on a water pal right now, so we're not going to worry about it. Whoa, what the heck is this place? I don't think I've ever been here even on my first playthrough. Because I think I've gotten further on this playthrough than I did the first time. I do like my Nightwing, although from what I can tell there are faster flying. Criminal activity underway? You mean criminal activity underway? Okay. What does it mean by criminal activity? Around the edges of the island lie restricted zones known as Wildlife Sanctuary, home to piles of traits unlike any other. So this is considered criminal activity. And we're supposed to do this? Why? And I can't save right here unless I leave the game and come back into it. Huh. So I have to decide if I really want to do this mission or not. Do I really want to do this? I mean, it seems to be part of the main mission. So I'm assuming I have to do it to progress. But why do they want us to do something like this? How the heck is this a wildlife sanctuary? This does not look like any sort of wildlife sanctuary I would go to. How do we get to it? Oh no. We don't have a shot of doing it without battle. Okay. Darn it! You weren't supposed to defeat it. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Grab this. A sapphire makeshift shotgun schematic. The heck was this? There's an azure robe. Not what we're looking for. Alright, we're gonna get out of here before we get in trouble. I do not think we can... Excuse me, old one. Sorry about that. Maybe swallowing my own tongue isn't such a good idea. I don't think we're going to get to the other one, wherever it's at. Oh, there's another one, though, in the water. Darn it. Missed that one, too. Maybe if we wait right here, just outside the area, we might catch one off guard. What are we getting from these things anyway? Exodeer, venison, horns, that's it. Usual stuff. This is something I've never done before. Alright, let's keep an eye on this place for a minute, shall we? Check my I don't see any what do you call it? Bounties on me. Nothing yet. Alright. We wait. See what happens. Probably nothing during the night. Here. You know what? I'm going to head back to base because I do not think the balls I have on me are going to help. Oh, she is quick in water, isn't she? I should have expected that. She's a water creature. Does she use her ribbons to help her paddle? Alright. You get off you? These guys don't seem to be very scared of us. Are you fighting the Hookrates? Are you fighting the Hookrates? Why? They weren't doing anything to you. She's a little bit aggressive, or isn't she? Yeah, she's a little bit aggressive, isn't she? Every time I bring her out, she's attacking things. Nice bit of coins. And we want it to get to the closest thing would be the small settlement. Okay, you stop attacking everything. There we go. And I could have sworn, yes, I do see an egg. fire egg. That place is still quiet, and I see another egg. Which we're going to get, of course. What is that? I don't think that's the settlement, is it? Well, the settlement's over there. See a couple more Lithmuck effigies there. The heck is this? Oh, just another statue. Oh! That's the church. Wait, are we that close to base? No, the base. Yeah, we are. Never mind. A large scorching egg. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, what is that? In the dark, it looked like a caterpillar. It's a rushor. Another egg. And let me grab these two effigies while I know where they're at. Kind of neat little place. Now this could be a unique and interesting base setup. But there wouldn't be a ton of space to do much. Another egg. Another common egg, but we're still going to grab it. A large common, though. So not so common. Okay, I think those did have effigies on them, but I've gotten them already. Alright, back to base, because if we're going to try to catch that, like I said, we need better balls. What's Syndicate Thug doing? Getting stuck? That's what they're doing. and they're like, hold up! And I'm like, nah, don't have time for y'all right now. Oh, hello, Wolf of Midnight. Happy Sunday to you. You say you saw me in Alex's chat last night. Yeah, I was there. I was watching for a little while. But I ended up having to go to bed, so. Very interesting chat. A very interesting stream, I should say. And how are you? If I missed a chat for a couple minutes, my apologies. It seems like the sounds for chat weren't working right now. Because we've had, well, a few technical difficulties this evening. So there's that. Okay. Did you catch the pineapple meme in his chat? I saw something about pineapple, but I really was like, okay, not a clue. So you'll have to explain it. That sounds like it's an inside joke or something. Nothing there. Nothing in there. That goes there. What's this? Schematics. That goes in there. That goes there. Also, I have no clue why he wears that banana suit. The upside down pineapple is a symbol for swinging someone super chatted. Wait. The upside down pineapple is a symbol for swinging someone super chatted, and everyone started spamming the pineapple emoji. What? What? Dang. I don't know where to put half this stuff. It's by swinging, I don't assume you mean swinging as on the playground swing set. I thought I saw something in here. venom glands. Wait, how many? My apologies. My throat is just all raw right now. How many eggs did I actually get from that little run? A dozen. We had quite the run in that short amount of time. I wasn't even expecting all that. That goes there. Aw, you look so serious when you're working. Someone was like, a couple with a pineapple in their shopping cart made eye contact with me and I wasn't sure what to do. Okay. I guess the polite thing to do would be to say no thank you. But, yeah, I guess that could be kind of uncomfortable. Wow, we filled this up. Alright, so we have 2 large uncommon. There's a large scorching, 2 damp eggs, a rocky egg, 3 dark eggs, which I guarantee are all going to be depressos again. And then 2 regular common eggs. Start with the large scorching. It's a little cold, but it will live with it. And I can't seem to get this frog out of my throat. Other material. Other material. I thought for sure I'd found some of these, but I don't know where I put them, so I will put them in there for now. And technology. Guess we'll learn the heavyweight module. What's a stun baton? Close range weapon that sends out electric jolts upon contact. Pals are easier to capture when electrocuted. Okay. Requires high quality workbench to craft. We don't have high... Do we? Yes, we do. But I am going to unlock this Ring of Mercy. Which means we're going to need lots of ingots. So let's get those started. 62 of them is a little overkill. There. So while we're waiting for that, there is Oh, it's up here. Alright, we'll make this. Yeah, we're already done before she even got here. Makes the spear heavier, reducing its range, but increases its capture power. It only increases it by 1, but still, any chance we can take. We can make 2 of those right now. Oh, hello, Hangyu. How are you? Anyway, I've resliced my back and chest armor. I started printing my back pieces with some old filament I had, just in case it's too big. Yeah, I recognize the term swinging cuff holes. Not exactly something I'd want to do, but I know that was a thing once. Okay, we have a few of the gigaspheres, which have only 6 more capture power. But it's the biggest we have at the moment. Fire arrows. We need a few more of those too. I can't tell if my little Firefox is working or not. So how many pieces have you sliced it into? Is it going to take long? Let's not knock over the water that I'm trying to drink. See if we can't get rid of that frog. Oh, thank you, lady. Although I think you're not a lady. You're a, yeah, you're a boy. I'll take those. Take that. Oh, excuse me. Get the heck out of my way. Grab my coins before he leaves. Excuse me, hello. We're a traveling caravan passing through these parts. It's fate that we've crossed paths. Take a look at our goods if you're interested. Let's see what you got. You have some poison arrows. You have reinforced arrows. But I don't have a compound bow for them. You split each piece in two because you scaled them up 30%. Before, when you scaled them, they were weird scaling, and you also changed their positions for optimal printing. Well, I hope it works out. Alright. I guess you don't really have anything I want, but I might have something you'll buy from me. Excuse me? No. Come back here. Let me go ahead and sell you I have to split them here. There you go. I think selling half of them will do. Well, you know what? I'll sell a few more. I still have over 100 of them, so that's fine. That got us up to 29,000 coins. Thank you. Hopefully next time you'll bring something a little more interesting. Do they look like, they just look like metal plates like this, or do they have like electronics and doodads that'll need to be painted and stuff? You say instead of 22 hours at normal print speed each half, it went to 10 hours at normal speed, but I'm printing at stable speed, which slows it down by 25 to 50%. Probably a good idea to do it more stable. Do you know I cannot remember what I was supposed to be making? Oh, yes, the Ring of Mercy. Alright, Kativa's gonna help. See if you last more than like 2.5 seconds before you run off again. Amazingly, so far, you have. Cute Kativa, but bounces around from things like more often than I do. And that's saying something. Wow, it's focused today. I am amazed. It must approve of this. So, I'm wearing that. I wonder, I doubt the animals can wear it. I don't think so. I don't see a place to put, like, to give them things like that. We have 19 gigaspheres. Well, here. Looks like I have a couple more of these for you. I'll sell that to you as well. Look at your stuff again. No, don't see anything I want. Alright. Thank you. And throw those away. And, well, throw them away. Yeah, I'm going to throw the coins away. 30 seconds left on this. Let's pick our next egg, shall we? Feel like I want to do one of the large common eggs next. Incubation complete. What are we getting? What are we getting? Another Arsox. Alright. Arsox seems to come out of those quite often. So, soar at 5 PAL. Yeah, we have 5 of these Arsox now. While we're waiting, don't mind, I won't be able to see your chat for a second. A level 1 trespassing charge from the PIDF. What is a level 1 trespassing charge? Supposedly, if you're on a flying mount, you shouldn't even get that. Your printer can print pretty fast, but it does shake a lot. The table it's on isn't the most stable for it. It's difficult to find a small folding table with high stability for printing. Is there perhaps a way to stabilize it by putting something under the legs to make it not wobble as much? And we're supposed to go Fort Ruins. Where was this again? That way. Hypocrite Hill is the closest place. Alright. Hypocrite Hill, huh? It's still kind of far away from where I want to go. Wait. Excuse me. Now, meet my friend. Come on, let's get out of here. Now, where is this? This says it's 2,000 meters that way. Alright. You have annoyed me. Do I have a chance? Nope. Not a single chance. Darn it! We're supposed to kill it. Okay. Bridge of the Twin Knights. Ravine entrance we don't have. Ah, small settlement. There it is. Okay, so we need to go to the small settlement. We need to go that way. Come on. Right off the bat, we spawn another egg. Oh, and it's a small pal soul. We want that too. We have quite a few of them. I should use some up now. Ooh, what's this? Hillside Cavern. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be doing the other thing, but let's do this. I want to check out this cave. Ooh. Nifty. Who am I pulling out in here? I don't think the bird's gonna do it. Hello, Foxy. Grab the cavern mushrooms. Why do I get the feeling that this is a trap? Ooh, haven't seen that before. Alright, be on your guard, Foxy. When we get rewards like this, there are definitely... Okay. The heck? There's nothing in here. Except rewards. This absolutely cannot be right. See anything down there? I don't see anything down there. I feel gypped. There's nothing here. Just treasure. Why?
Oh. Yeah.
That the whole purpose of this is to find all the treasure?
How?
Their deer seems to be struggling with their tasks. Deer knows to go into the hot springs. Nothing up here.
Woo!
Yeah, nothing up here. So
Ho!
I guess that's it. We might have done this one already. In which case, why would it still have rewards in it? Unless we missed them all last time. Alright, come on. I think we're done looking in here. Yeah, I want to leave the dungeon. Although, we got some nice loot out of it. I'm not going to complain that much. We got a dark skill fruit, Shadow Burst. A grass skill fruit, Wind Cutter. An earth skill fruit, Stone Cannon. An electric skill fruit, Spark Blast. I think we already have a couple of those. 4 cavern mushrooms. And some random other stuff. Still, I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, it was just all loot and nothing else. Okay, back out here. So there's supposedly some sort of man-made island. I wouldn't think that the cows here would even like living here. It's so dry compared to everything else. We better land for a second. Huh, there's a random chest stuck in here. An SMG schematic, huh? Okay. Might as well scout the area. How much food do I have left? Eek! Not much. And the only other thing I have to put in here is the bread, so I'll do that. What the heck do they make this out of? And why? I guess that's a big question. Why? I'm assuming this is a mystery that gets solved at some point. That's so evil looking, though. Even more evil looking at night. Although, can't really tell if it's night or not. Thing just has like this evil aura about it. Bellenwas slab fragment. What? High grade technical manual. Use it to obtain a few technology points. So we will gain 1 technology point from it. Sure. Fragment depicting Bellenwa. Combine all of them to create a slab. Kind of surprised I'm finding all sorts of random stuff just circling this place. Alright. I mean, the place is just creepy. Okay. I see one.
Yeah.
Well, back up. Can't get it from here. Not without going in. Now, we got its attention. Out. Oh no. I didn't kill it. Did I? I wasn't supposed to. Wasn't supposed to be able to.
Oh. Yeah. How?
Alright, that didn't work.
Yeah. Woo. How? Ha. Oh. Ho. How? Yeah.
Alright. That is the third time we've failed. I'm not doing too good at this one. I am not doing too good with it at all. Maybe if we fly away and come back. I'm surprised that they don't make you go to sleep at night, unlike some other games. Although I think technically that's what the cold's supposed to do, is to get you to go to your base and go to bed. But since we're wearing the cold resist armor, we don't even notice it. What I do notice is a little spot off in the distance that is most likely an effigy, so we're going to go get it. Little bitty dot right over there. In fact, I see 1, 2, 3 of them at least. Maybe 5. Oh, let's go ahead and make a loop. See if we can grab them all. But land. How many of these do I have? 8 of them. I think I need like 17 for the next upgrade. Are we not? I don't think we're even that far away from base. I keep thinking this thing is a lot further away from base than it is. It's actually incredibly close to our new base. Oh, we got here another dark egg. No, I saw another one here somewhere. You're planning on getting another 3D printer next month. The cruelty high. I'm hoping there'll be a good price for Black Friday. Wait. Oh, you said next month. For some reason my mind saw next week. That's right. There's always Black Friday and hopefully some deals. Hopefully. Sea breeze archipelago. Archipelago. Oh, there's another one. And that brings us up to 12 of them. Getting there. Random balls scattered all over the place. Oh, what level are you, big boy? You're a big, huge Gumas. Yes, you are. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pull you in. Got it. Got the big Gumas. We have obtained 5 PAL bounty tokens. Alright. Thank you. Didn't need you, didn't need you killing that thing. Very rocky area. Let's see. Anything else up here? Bunch of chickadees. That would explain all the eggs everywhere. Some syndicate guys. Ah. Aw, Tiva got knocked out. Alright, come on. Let's get you out of here. That was another sweet. Come on. Oh, that's certainly interesting. Wouldn't make a very pretty base. Interesting one, but not very pretty. finding anything. At least I don't see any more effigies or eggs or anything. Huh. Those syndicate bugs think they're actually going to take him? Yeah, I didn't think so. He took care of that. Now, I'll be honest, this could be another nice base location if you think about it. Nice open, flat, lots of ore and wood around. Another one that's fairly centrally located. Mostly low-level creatures here, so not really a ton of worry about base. Would have to deal with the occasional syndicate. Maybe the Mammoths walking through. I don't think the pals would appreciate. Probably we'd get into a fight with them. And he could very well wreck half a base easily. Why are there pal spears all over the place here? They must be from the syndicate guys trying to capture things. Although it seems like they just want to kill them. That is a regular Exeter deer. Oh, that's a chest. More gold coins, another frag grenade, 2 more small parcels. Oh, and a travel point we don't have yet. So we definitely want that. And what is that over there? Is that another effigy? I think it is. It is. Nice. It's amazing how very slow, methodical exploring just gets you so much stuff in this game. Instead of just racing from point to point. Although racing from point to point is also fun. Yeah, that was the camp we were just at where we freed the POW. think that one was a sweet, right? Pretty sure. You said it's on sale now, but I don't have the money for it yet. It's currently 50 off. I'm hoping it will be even cheaper next month. I celebrate Thanksgiving tomorrow, so yeah, Black Friday isn't next week. Oh, that's right. Y'all celebrate Thanksgiving in October instead of November. Alright, what are we getting out of this? 3 nails and 2 pal spheres. Well, I didn't need the pal spheres except maybe to sell them to the next vendor. But we'll take them. Definitely take the nails. Ooh, what do we have here? A water skill fruit. Aqua gun. Oh, good grief. You took out everything. We weren't supposed to do that. Come on. What do we have here? Another nail and 10 arrows. Now, arrows I'm not turning down. An actual lift monk. That is not an effigy, that's the actual creature. Is that another effigy over there? It is. And that brings us up to 14 of them. I'm pretty sure I need at least 3 more. Wondering if that's... I've given that enough time to... respawn. Ha, a couple of low-level syndicate thugs up here. I must have gotten a large majority of the effigies here. I'm kind of surprised that gliding across the water like this counts as resting for the Nightwing. I would think it would still be losing stamina because water is not exactly solid unless it's ice. At the same time, I really shouldn't complain. Black Friday is supposed to kick off the holiday shopping season, but I'd say it's already started, at least to some degree. The stores are always busy since mid-September. I mean, that's good for the stores, I guess. I don't know if we're going to get the same kind of Black Friday deals we usually get with everybody jacking up their prices. But one can hope. Alright. We're back here. Let's check out the area. It's an azure robe. Not what we're looking for. I do not see another one near the edge right now. I don't think we're going to have any luck today. Unless we sit here and camp the spot. I suppose we could. Or we could go back out and see what else we could gather. Or maybe not. Our bags are full. Our bags are very full. I was not expecting that. So we are here. So it's almost exactly south of base. They also have had Christmas decorations since mid-September as well. Oh, for heaven's sake, really? I haven't been out to any major you know, that's actually kind of handy. At least it gets you moving a little faster. remember it used to be that you didn't see the Christmas stuff until right around Thanksgiving or right near the end of November, which is around Thanksgiving for the United States. But nowadays it just seems like it gets earlier and earlier. Like, they're more and more desperate to get sales, which I guess they might be. Okay, there's the village. We'll take it back to base. I'll save a couple minutes. We used to make a big production of decorating for Christmas. It was quite the thing. Also, the leaf would usually start charging mid-August, but here the leaf is still mostly green and just starting to change. Okay. So the leaves aren't changing like they should, is what you're saying. No, no, no. Okay. God. Nails go into production. We found 4 nails, which is kind of really handy. Schematic. The SMG schematic goes in there, along with all these other schematics I found. Oh, I did not mean to do that, and that does not go in there. That goes in there, that goes in there. So, we'll put that in there. You eat an awful lot. You really do. You just sat there and nom, 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 nom. That goes in there. We only have 22 of these cavern mushrooms, which I guess we use for making medicines. Take that. I'll take those. I'll worry about the rest of it later. Oh, but I can put those in there. We found 28 of those. Frag grenades go in there. You know what? I'm just going to drop this stuff here myself. Why not? Everybody else is. We have 103 course ammo, 36 handgun ammo, 12 shotgun shells, 36 assault rifle ammo, 10 frag grenades. We'll put this slab frag, I guess I can't. What is that under? Schematics? Really? I wouldn't even thought that. I would not have even thought that that was a schematic. That, and that go in there. I better hold on to the coins just in case if I do get in trouble trying to catch this X-Spear and it requires some funding to get me out of trouble. I have it. Can that go in here? Yes, it can. I guess that's a telekinetic pal. Oh, you quit doing that. Alright. Oh, that's where I put that. I can move that. Okay, that goes in there. So I can put that and that in there. And then I can put... Oh, we're out of space again. I need another chest already. Oh, good thing I have the space for it. Alright, so take all the electric ones. And we'll put them over here. That's not what I wanted. So here we have plasma funnel, spark blast, electric ball, and tri-lightning. Now that might be something I want to use at some point. And we have, put the 2 legendary fruit over there with the lightning ones. I'll put the grass one in here. So we've got an earth, 2 fires, 2 grass, and it just says skill fruit. So I don't know what that one is. Put those there. And over here we have Implode, which is rare. 2 water skills, which is Aqua Gun and Acid Rain. We have Ice Missile and Icicle Cutter. And then we have the Shadow Burst. That goes in there, those training manuals. Sort these out. But I can't sort them by rarity. And this has probably been done for a while, so we'll see what it is. It's another Rabunny. What are we going to do this time? Got 2 damp eggs, a scorching egg. We'll do the large common again. Which you want to bet it's going to be another Rabunny. But if it's not, I'll be happy. And then I'm putting the gems in here. Don't even know what those are for yet, but we have them. And that goes there. So on the base, what else do we need? A weapon assembly line and a high quality hot spring. which, have we learned to make either of those yet? I don't think so. Weapon assembly line. A curve module. Causes the spear to spin with a curved trajectory. It becomes easier to catch pals off guard and increases capture power. Nice. But let's focus on what we need. I don't think it's going to be up here. We still have a lot of stuff we haven't even picked up yet. Oh, that's right. We hadn't picked it up because we weren't high enough level yet. There's the weapon assembly line. Right there. For level 32. And a high quality hot spring level 31. So we have to get 2 more levels up in order to get those. Should hold on to those ancient technology points, but I have not tried out this grappling gun. I think I want to try the mega grappling gun. So we're going to get that. We need more ingots. You know what? I'm going to put you back in the box because you just work yourself to death otherwise. And we don't need the wood right now. Yeah, you're just working yourself into a frenzy. Come on. Rest. Sleep with you. What are we going to put in your place? So, you're good at handiwork, logging, and mining. Sure, why not? I have a bad guy. Whoa, he's huge. Dude. How'd you get so big? Dude's been eating his Wheaties. You say pretty much it's weird? Oh, about the leaves? Yeah. Maybe it's just too warm still for them to register that the season's changed. I'm tempted to put him in my party and see what would happen. You know? What do y'all think? Should I put Lasso in my party? See what he has. I wonder if you could pet him. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Can't do anything with him while he's working, though. Speaking of petting and tending pals, we need some more food. We'll grab the grilled lamb ball and the bread. Okay. Why do you glow like that? Alright. Zero, Foxy, Critic, Nightwing. What level is he anyway? 21. His only active skill is Punch. Put Critic up, and we'll have him join our party. And then, who are we going to put? Who is good for... Ooh, you're really good at handiwork. The Pin Kings are really good at handiwork. They eat so much. Daydreams are kind of good at handiwork. Might be good to put... Let's put the level 1 Daydream in so she can get some levels. There we go. That works. And he's going to run right back over here and work on... Well, I guess that works. He can't get in much trouble doing that. You know? I still can't believe I caught this guy. It was actually cooler this last summer. It was actually pretty good. We had major heat dome in 2023. People actually died from the heat that year. Yeah, I kind of do remember it being pretty hot. A couple of years back. Now, is he going to follow me? He does. Okay. It's really super duper weird. Have this really tall humanoid-like guy following me around. But it's hilarious at the same time. I got him fighting his own guys. Oh my god! Where are you going? Where the heck is he going? You're going down this way? Okay. I'm just watching him. I mean, what else can I do? And I still can't figure out why he's so much bigger. Excuse me. You mind? He's not very good at in a fight, is he? Why am I'm hitting it? But not doing, oh, I know why. So that ring does work. That ring does work. Alright, we need to take it off for the moment then. Alright, come on. What is this? Heat-resistant undershirt. An accessory that slightly raises heat resistance. Where the heck did I get that? I must have found that in the chest. Which means now my cold resistant is level 2. And I guess with the heat resistant shirt, my heat resistant is also now level 2. You need skills. Your skills are seriously lacking. No wonder I had no trouble killing you. I don't even know what I'm going to give you. Let's pull you back in. It's cool that you finally caught one of those guys. I didn't even do that on purpose, Wolf. It was totally by accident. So I run into him, and he pulls out his own pouch. It was a mozzarella. And I was like, oh, a mozzarella. They make milk. So in the middle of the fight, we got the mozzarella down pretty low in health. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to attempt to catch it. And sure enough, the game let me catch his pet in mid-fight. So now he was on his own. I had his mozzarella. And we were fighting him. And I went to aim to shoot him. And instead of aiming with the gun, I aimed with a paddle ball. And that, I swear, the paddle ball had like maybe a 42% chance of catching him. And then it's super credit. And next thing I knew, I had caught the bad guy. I was like, are we actually kidding now?
Woo! How? Whoa! Woo!
So that is how I ended up with Lasso.
Oh!
But he kind of sucks in a fight. In fact, I'm too bad you missed it. It was pretty random. Let me put it that way. Like I said, he kind of sucks in a fight. The heck are you? A combat? Dang it, I missed. Alright. Neon, good evening. Happy Sunday to you. Alright. That was our first combat we've ever captured. Pretty sure I have a Hoocrates. Hold on. Halpedia. Yeah, I must because it's not grayed out. Alright, so we have a Hoocrates. We don't need to capture one right now. I feel like I want to capture another Daydream though. Okay, caught that one. Okay, caught that one. That's two more Daydreams in the collection. Seems decent for work though. Probably better to have him on base. Probably. But I wanted to see if I could get him to do something, you know, fighting wise. I don't think that's going to happen. Whoa. Excuse me. Are y'all aggressive? Not anymore, you aren't. Now you're in my base. Oh, combats are aggressive. Okay. The night pals seem to be more aggressive than the daytime ones. Alright. Captured you. So now we have 2 tombats. Yeah. You're right though, Wolf. I mean, after taking him on that test run, he is definitely not a pal I want to have with me in a fight. Much better off having him as a base worker. Come on. 1 more percent. Come on. Got it. Alright. That one is lucky and has remarkable craftsmanship. We need Nightwing. Oh, we have Nightwing still. He's right here. I tried a couple times to get this quest done to capture this Ephideer Terra at the wildlife sanctuary. Apparently we are supposed to be breaking some laws in order to catch it. I don't know why. I don't know why it wants us to break laws, but we can go ahead and pull you out. There. See? Nightwing's with us. Remarkable crafting. That's good for stocking up on a rainy day. Hope so. All I know is that it was glittering and I grabbed it because I wasn't sure what it was. Hey, a Nightwing, let's go! What I could read? Nightwing is definitely not the fastest flying pal out there. There are much faster ones. He's certainly been loyal so far. So this is a sanctuary island. It's some sort of man-made type structure where alpha pals are bred. It's also illegal for me to go out there. Apparently, I will get a trespassing charge if I get caught. Now, to be honest, I have not seen any PIDF soldiers here to levy such a charge. That doesn't mean they aren't there. But I've been trying to skirt the edges in hopes that I can catch one just outside of the range of the criminal activity warning. And I've unfortunately managed to knock every single one I tried out so far. There's a Pin King over there. We don't need that. We have 2 of those already. See, there's one way far in, but I almost guarantee there'll probably be a PIDF soldier there. So I've been coming out here where they occasionally spawn. Like I said, camping the place periodically to see if I can catch one. I don't know why they call this a sanctuary. It's creepy. I wouldn't put my pal here. It's just creepy. Huh. Now it finally tells me I've discovered the place. After I've been here multiple times. That's weird. Oh, let me look at the map. This is what it looks like. Weird place. I would love to know how the developers came up with this place and why. This looks like it belongs in a post-apocalyptic setting like My Time at Sandrock or My Time at Portia. Which reminds me. So, fun thing. It turns out I have a GeForce Now Founders membership that I got back in 2020 near the beginning of COVID, near the beginning of the lockdowns, that I have basically ignored for a long time. Well, I still have it after all this time. So I've been testing it out by playing My Time at Portia, the game that comes before Sandrock. The cities couldn't be any more different, and yet somewhat the same. But Portia's got plenty of water, plenty of green things growing. But it's still built on ruins. Been fun so far. Kind of the same as Sandrock, although I can see where they made improvements to the second game from the first one. Like in the first one, you actually have to have an item not just in your bag, but on your hotbar and select it in order to put it on your assembly table. It also has much more constricted bag space. don't see any PIDF soldiers here. That doesn't mean they aren't here. But I don't see them. I almost feel like maybe this sanctuary is abandoned, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to take the chance that it isn't. Nope, it's not. Fortunately, I don't think that PIDF soldier saw me. Alright, there is a soldier here. They're on the upper level. Alright, so our idea of catching one on the edge is probably still the best bet. Oh my god, Kitty wants snack. Oh, her? No, she wants tensions. She's very bossy little thing. And actually, she's not so little. That's Carol. Woo! Alright, down we go. I would hug Carol immediately. Oh, she gets loads and loads and loads of attention. She is what I lovingly refer to as recording Kitty. Because she has to be in the room whenever I close the door to do recording. Actually, she has to be in the room wherever I'm at, no matter what. And if I'm not where she wants me to be, she starts wandering around the house, yowling at the top of her lungs. Who aren't too far up in the air. I wonder if it would be considered cheating if I turned on photo mode and then went over there and looked around. Probably. Let's see, do like this. Wait. Yeah, do like this. Haha, they're sneaky. They've made it so you can't do that. Or you do it so slowly that it's not worth it. Very funny. I want that picture though. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's a nice shot. I gotta get that anyway. Okay. But yeah, they made it so you can't do that. Very slick. Alright. I guess we wait. Yeah, if it was still daylight, that would be a nice shot. But it's not. Oh, I hope y'all like the new thumbnail. I actually used the photo app to make that. I'm really digging that photo mod because it lets me get a lot different types of screenshots than I was before. And I also did remember to put a link to the building mod that I found. So that's in part 1 and part 2 of that last stream. You know, when I crashed the game and then didn't notice for almost a half hour. Somebody gave me a down vote for that, and I don't blame them. I would have too.
Woo! Yeah. How? Ho! Ha!
I'm testing where the edges are. Oh, we can't swim. I was wondering about that. We can swim. And it takes up a whole lot less stamina than I expected it to. And the swimming is actually kind of realistic.
Yeah. How?
No, the water dripping off her isn't, but oh well.
Ooh.
I think we might just have to leave this alone for a couple of days. Oh well. Apparently this is a story mission, so we have to do it to progress. Wonder why the mountains here are so jagged. It's probably just a stylistic choice, but still, you wonder about stuff like that. There's just a lot of these jagged rocks. I guess they're not rocks, but cliffs. Is that an unclaimed travel point? How far away is it? I can't even tell. A little bit away. Okay, we're good for the moment. Might have to start making more food. Okay, random person at the beach. Is that a normal fox? That's a ruby. We don't have that. Hold on. Ha! Before I could even respond. Wild rubies surprisingly never get sick. Eating one piece of charcoal a day made by burning a branch is the secret to its eternal health. Maybe we should catch a second one. Alright, so we've caught 2 of them. And there are just Palworlds everywhere here. Because there's like a camp of syndicate guys nearby. Constantly trying to capture the pals in the area. Wonder if I should cap. Nah. 2's good for now. I do want this Mega Ball, Mega Sphere. I did not think this spot I saw was this far in the... Oh, hi. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it. Okay, I got it. Come on. Come on. Alright. He did knock out 1. I did manage to get the big one and 2 of the little ones. So, yay! We just got a giant sweep. I don't know if they're actually really useful, they're just big. Okay, come on. We have picked up everything here we can. That was random. This little bit of exploration has actually proven rather fruitful. Bunch more coins. What's in this scrap here? Oh, some dog coins. I'm glad we stopped for it. Meteor descent in progress. Hold on. Where? Where? Darn it. I missed it. I have no idea where it was. Alright. This almost looks like hot springs over here. Although I get the feeling this place isn't really hot. Maybe. Ooh, another egg. A large scorching egg. I will take that. Foot of the volcano. Have not the first clue what this is all about. Although, this is not the first time we've seen these big giant skeletons. Ooh, what's that? A Kelpsy ignis. Yes, we will. Got you. Wait, maybe. Got you. Oh! I just realized I'm about to die. Alright, we missed that one. But I almost died. That was probably not the smartest move to stand there and let it shoot me. I got one of them though. What are you? A Reptiro. Yeah, we're not ready for a Reptiro. Mount Obsidian. I totally get the feeling I really shouldn't be here right now. Oh well. It was worth it. Ooh, another fire egg. There's a syndicate tower way up there. Almost guarantee there's going to be a... Whoa! Level 49. Yeah, we're really not supposed to be here. Oh well. Well, we found Slumbell's natural habitat. What do you want to bet most of these scorching eggs we're finding are going to be Slumbells? Speaking of which, there's another one. Ooh. Or maybe it's going to be one of those. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 up, up, up. A more scorching egg. Wouldn't mind it being one of those birds. Aha, I see it. We finally found one. Ooh, what are those? Hirons. Nice. I see another egg. I don't think we were quite ready to be hunting out this way yet, but we at least have the travel here. We've gotten multiple eggs out of the deal. We barely managed to survive a fight, but we did survive it. A huge scorching egg. Ooh. I don't know who you guys are, but that chest is not important enough for me to go over there and find out. Alright, we do need to head back to base now. We are way, way past where we were supposed to go. Way past. Do I have anything to put in here? I do. We got some sweet hair and some precious pelt. I have so much stuff in here, I don't even know where to start. Oh, I got another Belenoise slab fragment. Nice. That and that go in there. That. Oh, good grief. We should definitely use some of those small parcels at this point. We have 43 of them. Oh, I got a schematic for a double barrel shotgun. Nice. I didn't even notice that. This goes in there, this goes in there. This goes in there. And that's it for there. What's this? Training manual. Dog coins. Alright. This goes in here. So we have 2. We want to put that in there. And that. Speaking of food, what are we eating? Grilled lamb ball and Russian bacon and eggs. Grilled lamb ball. Which I don't seem to be able to know how to make. No, it's right here. Lamb ball, mutton, and lettuce. Sure. All right. And, oh, wait. Hold on. Have to cancel that. Try that again. Do not allow transport by pals, because they will put it in their food box instead of leaving it for me to pick up. I will grab this lettuce and this wheat. And nothing to put in there. The wheat and lettuce go in here. We'll pull this stuff for the moment so I'm not eating that constantly. We'll put the bread in there. That goes there. That goes there. That, and that go there. Some of that stuff doesn't go there, but I will deal with it later. Five more of these dog coins. I have 22 of them. Not a clue what I'm going to do with them yet, but I have them. And a visitor has arrived at the base. Well, don't you have wonderful timing, dude? Wow, we have so many eggs in here that I don't even have space anymore. Alright, what do we have in here? A grintail. We have another grintail. And now we're going to put in this epic Lord Scorching egg and see what we get. I'm going to put this sapphire in here. Run down, grab our coins, and go see if this vendor has anything good. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. A wandering merchant. Hello. I've got some good items in stock. Well, let's see what you got. You have Implode, Acid Rain, Lock on Laser. High-grade medical supplies. Treat weakened and depressed. I almost feel like I should get a couple of them, but they're so expensive. Mind control meds are extremely effective in controlling dissidents. Okay, do we get dissidents? I mean, do we? Really? That's funny, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get this this lock-on laser fruit. Alright, thank you, sir. Nice doing business with you. Although, if you hold on just a second, I'll sell you back some of these POW balls that I have that I'm not using. And I'll make back a little bit of my money. So you're not taking all of it. Thank you. You have a good one. So, I ended up only paying like $1,600 instead of $3,000 for it. How are we doing here? 11 minutes. So let me pull this large scorching egg out. I'll put the regular scorching egg in here. So we have 2 common eggs, 2 scorching eggs, 3 damp eggs, a rocky egg, and 4 dark eggs, 3 of which are pretty much guaranteed to be depressos, because I got them out of the depresso nest. That goes there. What? No, that was Tri-Lightning, okay. So I did not have lock-on laser, which is rare. So maybe it was a good thing I picked it up. Alright, we'll get some sleep. And 10 minutes left on that. I am going to put... I'm wondering if he would end up being a dissident. I feel like Lasso is going to end up being a troublemaker if I put him on the base. So I'm just going to put him back in the box for now. Okay, Lunaris is really a hard worker, but she really needs to take a break. Where is she? Come here. I hate chasing you around. Come on. There you go. Get some rest. Ooh, ingots. I needed that for something. I can't even remember what now. Grab the 4 grilled lamb balls that are already cooked. So we have this daydream is up to level 7 already. Sort by level. Critic, Fred, Bucky. The Kelpsy Ingus that we caught. Most of these are pretty low level. I should rotate who I have here out for a couple of those. We got Mao. Mao's very cute. There's the Mozzarella I caught. That was Lasso's pet right here. This guy. There's the sweeper. Well, I could have sworn I had another sweeper. Yeah, this one that we actually hatched. And that's the sweeper we caught. I don't know which one I want to pull out. You know? I mean, I have a lot of level 1s. I'm going to try to level this one up, the Rayhound. Let's do that. It's only a level 1, but it's probably going to level up pretty quick in this group. Because it's going to try to level it up to match the level of the others. I want to see what it looks like. What do you look like? Oh, you're big. You're a lot bigger than I expected you to be. It's already level 4. Look at this. Come here. I want them to see you. Come here. Hi. Hey. You're like, yeah, screw you, lady. You caught me. I'm not happy with you. much you want to bet? I'm looking at that, and he's big. Technology. We have 12 points. I'm almost scared. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a Greyhound saddle. But we need a lot more electric organs for it. Still, I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. That way, when I have the required electric organs, we can make it. I still have not seen a single tomato seed. Jolt hog gloves also require electric organ. The Kelleray gloves, Melpaka saddle, Brintel saddle, Exodeer saddle, Sweepa saddle. We can ride that too. Must research fountain development. So, if we had this, we could put this on the base to improve watering speed. Only one is required on a base. It says more than one has no additional effect. A flower bed, we could place on the base to improve gathering speed. Or, in my case, I would use it for decoration. But it also requires cement and beautiful flowers, which we don't have. I think we saw some of those flowers at the sanctuary. We're still trying to get our level 31 and 32 so we can get the hot spring and the weapon assembly line. Potato plantation. We do have potato seeds, although that would be seed potatoes, not potato seeds. I'm going to go ahead and learn that, because now I can start some potatoes growing. Hold on. Where is it? Search by name. Icebox. Okay, ice. Ice grenade, PAL box control device. Ice mine. Okay. Cold. Cold food box. Cold resist plus steel armor. Well, that's way up level 54. Refined metal armor is 41. What is this thing called? A cooler box. And it would help if I spelled it correctly. Electric cooler. That's not what we're looking for. Let's try storage. Nope. Refrigerator. But of course, we'd have to have refined ingots, polymer circuit boards, a whole bunch of stuff we don't have. But there will be a refrigerator. Alright. Now that we know that, in the meantime, we need another ice box. Or cooler box. That didn't take long for them to show up, huh? Right. Let me get anything that isn't meat out of this one. And we'll put that in here. Along with the honey, the eggs, and the lettuce. Alright, now we have 2 cooler boxes. They aren't perfect, but oh well. Alright, you're kind of sort of in the way. I'm going to put you away for now. Okay? I keep forgetting I have to hit F to open things and not E. Oh, incubation complete. Okay, the large scorching egg. What are we getting? 3, 2, 1. We got a Ragnahawk. Some think it's related to Beacon, but there's fact no connection. It mainly eats rocks, and after many long years, its beacon head have hardened to accommodate. Ooh. Would you want to bet there's a saddle for that? Alright, so we're going to go with the huge scorching egg, which is legendary. It's going to take a while. I'm almost tempted. Put in, I can afford it. Okay. Right there. We'll put it right there. And since none of the pals can get up here, although technically they could get up here, but they can't get up here to get it, I have to build it myself. Now we can double our production. Then we'll put this large scorching egg in that one. I really feel like, did I get it? I need 7 more ingots. And I can make the dimensional box. I get the feeling I'm going to need the dimensional box. Except, where am I going to put it? You know what? As neat as this is, I think I am going to replace this bar with a basic table and chairs. Just because. So, dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Delete the rest of it. And then I want the square table or the round one. And they're both kind of nice. I feel like I want the square one or rectangle. It's not a square. Oh! Well, hello. So y'all just can't come up to the second floor. Good to know. Now we need chairs, obviously. Could have probably put 6, but I'm only putting 4. Alright. Like I said, as nice as that bar was, this just kind of opens up the space a little. Now back to... Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be building a potato plantation. Derp. How big is it? It's big. We put it right about there. And of course they're all going to show up for this because it directly affects them. It's food. There y'all go. Have fun. I'll take that and that. Run over here and grab the rest of the grilled lamb ball. Start some roast shore bacon and eggs. Put the lettuce away. Put the wheat away. Grab those 2 arrows. Grab all this stuff here. Any stone in that? No. And you're planting potatoes. Very good. Very, very good. So we got potatoes, lettuce, 2 wheat, and 2 berries. Oh, you're busy with the ingots. That's why you haven't done the other thing. Alright. I can't complain about that. You are doing what I asked. That's right. I needed those for the dimensional PAL box. Which is too big to go there. So we'll put it right here. Like that. I could have moved it back a little further, couldn't I? Oh well. We'll put something back there. Maybe we have a little plant we can put back there. Just for decoration. Of course, I can also cancel it and start over. So we can get it exactly where I want it. Like that. That's better. And now they can reach it, I think. Well, somebody's helping me out. Oh, we got 2 helping out. That worked. So basically the dimensional PAL boxes are, I think, supposed to be for guilds to be able to put PALs in for other people to take out. But if you're playing in a solo world, you can use it as extra storage. So like, I can put some of these PALs in here. Like if I know I'm going to be having certain PALs that are basically there to combine, I can put them in this storage. So, like I have all these calories. I know I want this one. I can put that one in there. I can put that one in there, that one in there, that one in there, that one in there. I'm trying to decide which of these females I want. The infinite stamina or the ferocious. So I've got all these floppy, sickly, brittle, clumsy. This one doesn't have any passives. So I'll put these 3 in here. Because I know I'm okay with the one that doesn't have any passives, but I don't want the ones that are like clumsy, brittle, sickly. I'll use those for condensing. Ferocious. Earthquake resistant and serious. Brittle can go in there. Hard skin. Nimble. That's a harder choice. Alright, we'll put those 2 in because This one's already level 23. And I'll keep that one because it's a male. I have like a bazillion depressos. I'm not even sure I'm going to be using them, but I'll put that one in there. Noble. Okay, that's a female. Power of Gaia. Status. Alright. Put that one away, that one away, that one away. We'll keep this one. Because that one has a really good passive. In fact, it's a yellow passive, which I'm assuming means legendary. Okay. Masochist, no passive, no passive. Daydream, Sleep Stroke, Dragon Killer, and Work Slave. I'm going to put these two in here. Already did the Rushors. I only have 2 Knots. I have 3 Fuddlers. Brittle can go in there. And the one with no passive. I only have 1 Mao. Kelleray. We did the Kellerays already. We only have 3 Dire Hounds. We'll hold off on that for now. We only have 1 Toka Toka. Floppy we've done. Mozzarina we only have 1. Bristla. No passives, no passives. Brittle. So we'll put those 2 in there. We have 5 Capritis. Nocturnal, Noble. So while this is the lower level one, I like that. Mercy Hit can go in there. Destructive can definitely go in there. Hydromaniac. Okay. We'll put you in there. And that leaves those. The only Capriti I have left are males. So we'll pull the female out. So we have a male and female. Alright, I guess we have 3 of them for now. Nopaka, Dainty Eater, Insulated Body, Glutton, Positive Thinker. Okay, that leaves us a male and a female. Exerdeer. Well, that's our one we've been using, I believe. Okay, that one can go in there. Anything that says unstable, aggressive, coward. For Bunny, we hatched that one. We caught that one, I believe. And put that one in there. Really feel like I might end up putting that one in here for condensation too, just because it's a pyromaniac. think we only have a couple of Cinnamoth. We have 3. Female and 2 males. Ah, Arsox. Glutton and Downtrodden, you're definitely going in there. Masochist, you're going in there. Nimble, Mind Foreman. Earthquake resistant. Alright, I'm putting you in there because the other one has slightly better stats. Gale Claws, we only have a couple. We have Critic and we have a female. Grintail, we have 2 males. We have 4 Swedes. Pyromaniac and Bottomless Stomach, yeah, we put you in there. Sickly, we put you in there. Ace Swimmer. And Capacitor. We'll keep y'all. The Sweepas are both female. That's the one I caught. And you have a Bottomless Stomach. We're putting you in there. Dinosum. Put you in there. I guess I'll keep the other 2. Then we have our Serpent, the one that we caught. We only have the 1 though. We have 2 Morates, male and a female. We have 2 Tombats, a male and a female. We managed to catch a male and a female Tombat. Nice. We have 4 Flumbells. Female, male. I can put that one in there. I can put that one in there. There's our Ragnahawk. 4 Kelpsie. Three males and a female. Put this one in there and this one in there. And we have the Kelpsie Ignis that we got, and its passive is Burly Body. Okay, the Crozier, that one I definitely want to keep. That one has a huge passive. Mercy Hit, Masochist. Put you in there. Hard Scan, we'll put you in there. Our Herbal, which we only have 1 of. Then we have 5 of these Turtacles that we caught. This one has a huge passive, 2 Vampiric. This one is a Diet Lover. This one is Cheery. Bottomless Stomach can go in there. Oh, and this one has a couple really nice. Alright, you just beat out that one. And alright, so we know that this storage is going to be for pals. Pals that I'm going to be used to condense and make other pals stronger. And the pals in the main box are potentially ones that I want to keep. Oh, this one's complete. What do we got? Lord Scorching Egg. We got a Wixen. That's new. With the power of light, it produces arcane phenomena. It prefers to eat food well done and is particularly hostile toward Catris. Who or what is Catris? Anybody know? I'm going to start doing these dark eggs because they usually don't take that long. And they'll clear up 4 slots there. And by the time we're done with the 4th one, that other fire egg should be done. I'll take that. Thank you. So we have a decent bit of food again. Good, because we're running out of bread to eat. Yeah. I'll have to do something so I can make that bar somewhere. I should probably stay in one place instead of running around like an idiot. This is almost done. All right. See what we got here. A daydream. That one is a daydream. Number 2. That was a daydream that just passed us. Fragrant foliage. Okay. I'll hold on to it for the moment. I have unused stat points. What? Oh, we made level 31. Alright. I'm so derpy. I'm gonna pick up a little extra weight, I think. That means, wait. We can learn the high quality hot spring now. So there's that. We need cement. How do we make cement? I do know how to make cement. Although I'm wondering. Nope. It's not in the crusher. Alright, I'll have to figure out how to make cement. Then I can make them a really fancy hot spring, which they will absolutely love and probably spend all their time in. But that's okay. I can then drag them out and get them back to work. And this one is a depresso. So these other 2 I'm going to almost bet are also depressos. So like I said, I got them out of a depresso nest. And boy, were those depressos mad at me too. Take the potatoes, thank you. And there's the rest of our rush hour bacon and eggs. So we have 18 grilled lamb ball and 24 rush hour bacon and eggs. That'll do us for a little bit. And this should be done. It is. Nope, not quite. Almost. Might as well pull out the other one while we're waiting. Go down, put up wheat. Not flour yet. There, now it's done. And it's a depresso. So this last one's going to be depresso too, almost guaranteed. Huh. Yep, I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. Stealing my potatoes back, okay? Now, see, did we unlock any new recipes doing that? No, no. Rush hour gyoza. I think I pronounced that right, I hope. French fries. Is that the only thing that uses the potatoes that I know? I wonder if there's an upgrade at cooking, like a oven or something. I'll have to check. So yeah, French fries. We can make French fries now. Not exactly the best food-wise, but we can make them. That's something. The pals might like them. Take that. And we'll start some more flour. Like that. It won't get finished tonight, but at least it started. And it should have taken all that out of my bag. Ooh, okay. Dark egg is going to be depressing. It is. The huge scorching egg. What are we getting? 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 A Pyron. Its entire body is evolved into a highly effective radiator, gifting it with astonishing stamina. If someone rides it, this pal takes caution not to burn them. So we got a Pyron. And I'll put these two scorching eggs in there. Like that. A Pyron, huh? That's the Wixen. The Ragnahawk. Okay, I'm going to put up Zerobe. I want to see the Ragnarok first. But I'll also want to see this new Pyron too at some point. So that is the Ragnarok. And what you want to bet? Okay, hold on. Technology. Where is it? I'm almost going to guarantee that there's going to be one for this too. If I can find it. Maybe not. Hold on. There's a Pyron saddle. I want to learn that. Let's look up saddle. Alright. Milpaka, Exodeer, Grintail, Sweepa, Moraith. Wow, I don't think we were even supposed to get a Ragnarok for a while because we can't even make the saddle until level 37. So we can't make it for another 6 levels. Well, I can't test it out yet. Alright. But we can make a Pyron saddle. Hold on. And we can make a, well, we can't make the Rayhound saddle yet. We need 2 more ingots. So let's switch out the Ragnarok for now. We'll work on leveling it, obviously. Let's get the Pyron. Holy smokes, you're big! I wasn't expecting you to be a literal horse. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that you can have a saddle. Out of all the creatures in the game, it makes absolute sense that this one can have a saddle. Wow, you're quick, too. Holy smokes. I don't think any of them have been that quick making ingots before. Good job. Real good job. Be even better job if I actually put the stuff in there like I'm supposed to. Now, we have enough materials to make the saddle for the Pyron. Making absolutely certain that's what I need to make it for. Yes. Oh, you're working from a distance. I love how some of them will work just from a distance like that. They won't actually come up to the table, but they're still helping. Alright. We have a saddle for the Pyron. What level are you now? You're already level 8. Oh man. Is that as fast as I was hoping? What? Look at him. He looks awesome. Those foxes are like, oh yeah, no, we're out of here. Bye. Well, here's some practice for you. Excuse me? Did you just pull out a machine gun on me? I may have mercy shot, but the pirate has no such conviction. Come on, I'm getting you out of here, Floki. There you go. Oh, we accidentally ran over that pink gullet. Now they're mad at us. Oh, this will be a fun watch. The Mammoth got 3 of those syndicate guys at once. That Mammoth took care of business. That's why we don't mess with the Mammoths. At some point we will capture one, because of course we will, but for now we're just not messing with the Mammoths. Oh look, Here's a couple fighting each other. And they're both level 35, so they're pretty evenly matched. So place your bets on which Mammoth is going to win. And they're pretty evenly matched. And that one that was down is coming from behind. And the one that was started off being behind actually ended up winning. Nice. That's always fun to watch. The mammoths fight each other. Is that a different camp or is that the same one? Oh, that's the village. That's not a camp at all. Okay. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone back to the first base. It's a good thing you don't mind water, it seems. Alright, I'm going to put Cube up. We're going to fast travel to the first base. See how everything's going here. That's doing fine. We'll take about half of that wheat. That one is empty. Okay. We need to take some food from this one. And we're going to have to make some more baked berries for themselves. Not that many. That's good. And we'll drop this. Oh, that's right. Only cooked items go in there. That's why they're running low on items. Alright. Need to send 25,000 firepower, so we're going to auto assign. And these are all the ones that we're going to send. We're going to get a 102% reward. Nice. Alright. Let me get out of the way. And there they all go. They're like, woohoo, we're free. How are y'all doing with the cooking? They're putting it away as fast as she cooks it, so I would say they're doing good. But they're not starving. They got plenty of food. Got plenty of stone here. Why are we putting... Never mind. I don't care. I'll put those in there. Yeah, they seem to be doing quite well here, so we'll leave them to it. But while I'm here... Okay, I need at 19. I have 16. I need 3 more effigies. Now, Sassy... I'm going to spend 2... oh, I can't. Not here. I have to go back to the other base to do that. Keep forgetting. I have to be at the base that I'm storing the souls. And our statue is right here. I'll take that. Alright, Sassy. I'm going to increase your max health. And increase your defense. We have 39 left. Our new Pyron. Increase your health by a couple. Increase your attack. Increase your defense. And your work speed is already pretty quick, but we're going to increase it even further. We still have 26. Foxy. Max health. Attack. Defense. And for the next level, she's going to need a bigger version of the soul for attack. Greyhound. Max health. Attack. Defense. Alright, that leaves 9. And we're actually going to give that to Nightwing. There's 4 left for Nightwing. Alright, so that's as much as I could spend. There's 2 left. Let's see if these eggs I put in there are done. They are? Alright. 1. We got a vanworm. The melodies of the flute made from the exoskeleton of a vanworm are said to cross whole mountain ranges. In ages past, whoa, okay. And this one is another Arsox. But we did get 1 new one out of that. You got 3 damp eggs, 2 common, and a rocky. To go with a damp and the rocky. And I wanted to find out where to make cement. Right there. It's in my face. What else? What did I need? Oh, I know what I needed it for. Hold on. High quality hot spring. It's the only thing missing for that. This is going to take a minute. Oh, hello. You actually joined me up here. Well, thank you. I still can't believe it. It's a little teeny tiny body with these little teeny tiny legs and these big gigantic arms. Don't know who thought that one up, but it's funny. We just got a trust level with the Rayhound. And the Rayhound is the one that we need the electric organs in order to make the saddle for. You know, Pocketpair really did make some interesting critters. His Daydream manages to be incredibly cute and spooky at the same time. The Hang You is just quirky. The Chillet over there is adorable. And of course, this guy is just impressive. The Pyron. Oh, you like chopping wood? Really? I wasn't expecting that from you, but okay. Now where am I putting this new hot tub? Oh, it's kind of a nice size, isn't it? I feel like I want to put it maybe over here. Maybe kind of like here. Alright, let's get this built. I don't think this is going to take long. And the pals are like, ooh, shiny things. You shouldn't have. Here we were playing an uprising and now you've done something nice for us. How dare you? Almost done. And there we go. Now I have a fancy hot tub. Alright. So go ahead and grab all this. You're as bad as Exeter, dear, with your chopping wood. And you're even faster at it too, which is amazing. Because Exeter, dear, was pretty quick. Oh, excuse me, I will take that and that. And I will take that. Okay, so I haven't put anything in there. I'll put that in there. I'll put that in there. That goes in there. Those do not go in there. What did I see that goes in here? Eggs. And then the meat goes here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that handheld torch, but I hold on to it just in case. I'll take those coins. I've gotten in the habit of holding on to a few coins just in case. Like I said, never know. Might get in trouble, get a fine, have to pay it. It'd be nice to have the coins on me to do that. I don't know if that's a thing, but I believe in being prepared. Alright, what do we have here? Damp egg. We got another Kelleray. And the rocky egg. We got a fuddler. We'll do these other two damp eggs. Almost want to bet they're both going to be Kelleray. We'll find out in a minute. And while that's doing that, I'm going to take a second before the stream ends to thank everybody who stopped by, including... Oh, I hate when it does that. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Start with Drive-By Victim. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight. I am actually happy to hear the progress of your cosplay outfit. I'm looking forward to the whole thing when it's done. Really sounds interesting. Thank you to Neon. And thank you to everybody who popped in and out or stuck around and lurked. Appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, we're almost done with these. We're almost done. Almost done. Why are you taking so long? Alright, this one is a Kelleray. I was right. So, am I going to be right twice? It is, yep, they were both Kellerays. And we have two more eggs, which won't take very long at all. We have so many Kellerays. Let me go see I want to put the new ones in the box. Serenity. Unstable, that one definitely goes in the box. Infinite Stamina. It's a pretty good skill, and so is Serenity. I might hold on to those for the moment. Alright. That's done. Anybody using the new hot tub yet? Not yet. Huh. They're still using the littler ones. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to make some more food for themselves. They like this jam-filled fun. And allow transport. I'm hungry. Oh, I guess I am. So it's Nightwing. So it's Sassy. Everyone else seems okay at the moment. Do I not have a... I do. Where are you doing this from? All the way over there. You're standing all the way over there to cook over here. Are you daft? Alright, last 2 eggs for the night. We got a Malpaca. Okay, what's the other one? It is an Exedeer. Nice. That is 2 final ones to add to the collection. Which box are they going to be in? This Malpaca is ferocious. It is abnormal. What does that mean? It is a hydromaniac. This Exedeer is a positive thinker. I think that one can go in there. This Malpaca has promise, though. And we can see all the pals that we've sent out on expedition. Because they're grayed out and they have the little expedition icon. Wonder how much time they have left for that. I guess we should go check. Probably still a little while. Yeah, almost 10 minutes left. I mean, if y'all wanna wait the extra 10 minutes to see what we get from the expedition, let me know.
Woo!
I don't think we have any electric type pals around here.
Ho! Yeah! Ow!
We'll give that a wide berth. Okay. Another egg. I'll take it. Whoop. Ah. Okay. That did not work out as I planned.
Yeah!
Whew. Grass tornado. Ignis breath. Dragon cannon. Oh, syndicate folks, huh? Oh, did they just kill a pal merchant? Oh, no, they didn't. They just killed a pal merchant. Oh, they're bold as brass, aren't they? Hope that worked out for y'all. Probably one of the pal merchants that I've seen at base before. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still mad at him. But not mad enough to pass up the Verdant egg. Or the chest. A mega sphere, some arrows, and some gold coins. And you, mercenary, why weren't you helping that merchant, huh? Why are you sitting over here? You still here watching? Oh, okay. Well, that was something. 4 minutes left. Oh, come back down here and get this chest again. Ooh, that was worth it. Nice amount of gold coins in that. And a couple of loaves of bread.
Oh. How? Yeah.
Hello, Kativa. What are you doing down there, huh? Looking a little lost. I wonder what that tree is. That tree's gotta be something that we get to do later, right? Because it's just so big and so in your face that it's something. I'm gonna get ready to walk into my base because we really don't want you here. I think it's going to go down the stairs. Maybe. Hopefully. Could be trouble. That could definitely be trouble. I guess it's only trouble if one side or the other attacks, right? No, okay. It did not come this way. Probably because its passage is blocked. I bet you it would have come through here, but the passage is blocked, so it can't. Alright, disaster averted. 1.5 minutes left. Okay, this is just set dressing. It is not solid at all. Kind of feels weird walking through the stuff. Nice view from here. So I don't see where the, where did it go? It's like it disappeared. It just completely disappeared. Poof. Like, okay. Okay.
Oh.
17 seconds. Come on, hurry back. Now, I wonder if we see them come out the same way we see them go in. I've never seen the end of an expedition before. And it doesn't look like it. We don't get to see them come running back out. Oh, it's too bad. And we got 21 fragments, 9 pal spheres, 4 mega spheres, 51 ore, 8 ancient pal manuscripts, 6 more small pal souls, 7 Chicopee poultry, 5 cavern mushrooms, and 2 ancient sieve parts.
Woo!
Not as great as some of the expeditions, but not bad. Second there, I was worried that that was going to lock up, but it didn't. You want this one? We have 31 ancient sieve parts, which is great because that means we have them when we need them. That goes under ore. Nope, that's not ore. That's ore. So we have up to 8 small pal souls already. Who's playing on top of it? It's so cute. I guess that works. Gold coins. Take that lettuce. I'll take those potatoes. I think it might be coming down. I might be coming down with a cold. I'm a bit feverish. My nose is runny and my throat hurts. That definitely sounds like a cold. Yes. And I'm sorry to hear it, because colds are no fun. Ammo. Those go in there. The rest of the stuff goes upstairs. Wait, no. No, I'm holding on to that. That's right. I'm keeping that. But the wheat goes here. Did I actually put it up? I did. I'm going to end up with so many of these PAL manuscripts that I won't be able to use them to do whatever I need to do. Of course, that and that. Okay, that can go there. Dragon cannon. That sounds so neat. That goes there. That goes there. Now we have 2 of these grass tornadoes. And I think we've already... We got 3 spots there. That one's full. Alright, we have 6 spots left. I'm going to have to start doing something with these skill fruit at some point. Because I'm just collecting so many of them. I guess my homework will be to figure out the skill fruit thing and what would be the most useful. Incubation complete. Verdant egg is a cinnamon. And the common egg is a toka. We only had one of those, so we now have two. And with that, I do believe we're done for the night. We have hatched like 20 eggs, I think. It was a ton of them. I know that. We got a really awesome new cow. Actually, a couple of them. We got the Greyhound, and we got the Pyron. Oh yes, and we actually got 3 awesome new pals. Where's the other one? We got the Ragnarok. So that's something we'll look forward to trying to ride once we reach level 37. However, with all that being said, I think that is where we're going to leave it off. So once again, thank you to everybody who stopped by, who hung out, who chatted. I appreciate you all. Wolf, I do hope you'll feel better. And I hope that, well, if it is a cold, it won't last long. And I will pray that it is nothing worse than a cold. Tomorrow morning, we will start our week of demos. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be trying out 5 different game demos this week, 1 for each day. And then by the end of the week, we will determine which of them was the best one and has the greatest potential. If y'all don't want to miss all that and all the other chaos here, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cooking things the website wants you to do. But once again, and one more thing. The morning live streams are on YouTube only. So if you are on the Rumble side and you want to check them out, well, head over to YouTube. Same thing, Miss Bella Games. Now, with all that being said, blah, 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 blah. I know. Miss Bella, shut up. I will in a second. Y'all have a wonderful night or day, wherever you're at. Have a fantastic Monday. And until next time, bye for now.